do. Let's see. Okay. What? Why is my usual bot not present? Very interesting. I mean, it's in the chat, but it hasn't said anything yet. That's very strange. Usually it's always chatting up a storm. Bot. What is wrong with the bot? Let's see. Yeah, sign in. Is there... I mean, it says it's connected. Yeah, it says it's connected. Well, we'll see if he starts actually doing things during ad breaks and stuff like he's supposed to. All right, let's get the game going. Yeah. It's gonna take a second. I had to install an update. All right. Boom. Now do the thing. Yeah, we have this Chome Salvage Rights event. Ooh, a Gibble. I want the Gibble. Catch. Alright. So let's get this started. That's supposed to mean that there are a bunch of ships crashing, or more ships than usual crashing. But that also means more opportunities to be eaten by the worm. So that's a whole thing. Oh, I forgot to do the thing over here. Yeah. That always seems to help with the encoding. When I shut that one down. Yeah, it seems to have bounced back. Oh, there's the bot. Rude. Gibble escaping. Okay, I didn't skip that, but that's fine. I wasn't planning to let it play. Alrighty. Cool. Oh yeah, there's like cannons trying to shoot down ships. I'm gonna assume I don't want to get hit by those. What's the power situation? Power, we are still good for 6 days here. So that's good. Let's sort this. Could you place the thingy? There we go. Oh, hello, worm. Are you about to eat the ship that I just spotted? He's over there doing something. Let's see. Do I dare? Because, like, I know he's right over there. Could you scan the fucking thing? Fuck it. I don't care about the rest of it. Bag's full. It's probably only got one other spot. Yeah, it's got a spot right there. Let me get up and away from it in case the worm appears. Okay, there was spice. There's this stuff, which I could scrap. I don't really care about that stuff. Spice was good. Yeah, that's it. I don't care about the rest. Get me out of here. Alright. I'm gonna come land over here. Flag. Oh, did we win the lands red? We did not. Ah, some bullshit. Hello, Yoshi. So we did not win the lands red, so I can't collect a reward from the lands red. Let's see what of this stuff I can sell. Water. You know what? I don't feel like listening to that radio. It's always the same tracks. I'll just listen to the ambient music.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Did you finish that one game you're working on? I don't remember. Do you mean the game I'm making? In which case, no, I'm a long ways from doing that. The game I'm playing, I don't remember what game I would have been playing the last time you were here. I've been playing a lot of Dune. And there's an event going on. But I also was playing... I've played some of Final Fantasy VII Remake on stream, and I've played some of Resident Evil 4 on stream. And probably some other stuff. Let's see. Yes, you can have that. You can have these. I don't want them. You can have these. I don't want those either. I wish I knew what to do with the manifests. I haven't actually figured that out. Let's see. Ship. Manifest. Student awakening. What do I do with it? What does the wiki say? Lands red goals. Okay, sometimes they'll want them for. Alright. What it was called, you're working on a zombie game. I mean, I'm making a horror game. Like myself. And that, I mean, that's going to take me probably a good year or two to, if not longer, to finish, because it's still early on and it's so far like an entirely solo project. And it's also like, it would be one thing if it was my, like, what I was doing for a living. Like I was, say I was making a living streaming or whatever, and so I had a lot of time to work on it. But as it stands right now, I work on it in the after hours after work. So I only get so much time in a day to do that kind of stuff. But I wouldn't classify it as a zombie game. It is inspired by Resident Evil 4. But I wouldn't classify the one I'm making it as a zombie game. Okay, so what's the deal with these turret encampments. Yeah, it's inspired by it, but yeah, it's not actually gonna have like zombies in it by any plan that I have. I've got something else in mind. Red Dead Redemption. I haven't actually played those. Oh, we got a break. Cool. Ah, that's a thing I can do. Oh dear. Okay, I can shut it down. Alright, what benefit is there to that? Other than, like, it doesn't shoot me down. Why would I do this? It shoots down ships. What is the reason? Investigate the Syndicate is still an active quest. I wonder if this Chome event has a quest line at all. Doesn't seem to. Alright, welcome back from ads, everyone. That ad break kind of snuck up on me. Eastern Jumble Outpost. Okay, so it doesn't seem like... It doesn't seem like there's like a special quest line for the event. Yeah, they're shooting ships down. But I currently don't understand why I would blow them up if I don't seem to get anything from it. Oh, I don't want that. What else can I drop that I don't really care about? One bandage is probably not worth it. Gun parts. I don't have a lot of bullets on me, so I don't really want to get rid of either of those. The money I'll definitely take. I can get rid of the scrap because I can get scrap literally anywhere. Cool. Alright, let's take this stuff back to the base. And then I guess I need to figure out how exactly you go about doing the event. Aside from, I know you gotta hit the ships as they crash. Alright. Do. Okay, just offload all of this stuff. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Okay, so how do you do it? There are quest givers. Chum freighters in particular. Contracts. Tons of rockets. Each trade post in both cities. 3 quests. Okay, so there are quests to destroy turrets. I can almost guarantee you'll see someone get eaten by the worm. Rectangular chum ships, so they're different than the one like I just hit. Okay. There's always a chest nearby, so then I may already have one of the pieces of cargo in that I just put in here. No, seemingly not. Well, if it's not a guaranteed spawn, then yeah. Okay, so if that's the case, then there should have been somebody in the outpost I could have had a chat with. So let's head back down here. That ship is still sitting there. It must have just crashed if the worm's not interested in eating it yet. Okay, well, this is... You're new.
Hello! What business do you have with House Talagari?
Nope. Too much. I didn't notice this in the middle of the room.
If you seek gainful employment, I have some exciting possibilities for you.
What do you have for sale? Okay. Sword. These are cosmetics for the weapons. Cool.
I see you've returned. There are numerous tasks for which Chom has authorized me to contract and compensate. Our downed ships contain valuable cargo. The reinforced containers should ensure those turret emplacements bombard our ships. Chom will pay a handsome bounty for bringing these weapons. Intel suggests a radical group known as the Key Rob are using refurbished Harkonnen weaponry against us. As you will.
Cool.
What would you...
Well, I destroyed a turret already, so I guess that's done. Cool. Boop. $25 key rab. And specifically retrieve Chum cargo. Okay, well, if I just go hunt some of those turrets, that'll probably resolve that. The worm must be ready to eat something now. There are definitely more ships going in. Why does that worm keep popping up in the same place? Oh, is that one of the Chome ships? Listen, Mr. Worm. You're kind of too close for my liking. And I don't like how you seem insistent on popping up out of the ground over there. I hear a worm. All right, it's breaching over there. Oh dear. Oh, here it is. Oh no, this is awful. I hate it. Shit. I don't want to lose my vehicle, but I don't have a choice. Oh. There is like no chance I recover my vehicle. Oh, this is so bad. Shit. Oh, God. Fuck it, he's already alerted. Get us out of here. Oh. Oh, that was terrible. And I hate it. I hate everything about that. Oh, God. Yeah. I was so close to getting the loot out of that. You're gonna eat it now? Yeah, I think that's... You need a thumper for that kind of situation. Or an ally to, like, run interference. Oh, that was so nerve-wracking. I hated it. I didn't like the enclosed space. Well, you guys aren't particularly tough. There's some cargo. All right. Well, that was horrifying, and I hated it. There's another one. Is this one near quicksand? This one might be near quicksand. It's near land, though, so I can at least park my vehicle here and leave important stuff in it. Okay, there's two different ships. Which... I guess you're after that one. Boop, and... Okay. It won't let me put the chome stuff in there. I can't fit all my stuff in there, but yeah. What I could do is strip butt naked and put most of my stuff here on the ground. How far out do I go before I start triggering worm? Yeah. Doesn't take much. Why is my scanner not working? Scanner? Hello? Shit. Screw you, Mr. Worm. I don't know what was wrong. My scanner just refused to function at all. So... Alright. There are awful things happening nearby. Oh, I didn't realize you weren't dead yet. Sorry about that. My apologies. All right. Blood extractor. And I did have room? No, I didn't have room. Darn. All right. guess he's going after that ship now. Yep, there he goes. I'm sort of surprised that this base is still in one piece. I mean, it's pretty damaged, but its shields have been down for like a good week or two. Oh. I was going to head back to my base, but there's another one over here I've been wanting to check out that's been abandoned. I'm not even sure who built this one. Oh, there goes a spice blow. Well, it got cracked open. I think it's probably safe to assume that it doesn't have power. Or, like, the generators are empty. And in fact, there's only the one here. Oh, is the sub-thief isn't even destroyed yet? Interesting. I'm surprised that's intact. It's in critical, which is kind of annoying, right? Because I'm curious what's in the chest, but I have to be able to claim the space to check. They seem to decay from like the inside out, which is strange. These generators are just floating here. Alright. Well, I was hoping. Although, given the stage where they built this, I don't expect there would have been much in it of interest. Oh, hello. I almost flew right into that. Yeah, I think you'd have to work together with someone or rely on thumpers, probably, to accomplish anything significant.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Junk. That's not ideal. I do not think I can outrun that. Maybe. Maybe. Come on. And in we go. I was trying to turn around to see it. It was almost a mistake.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Made it. Okay. How are we doing on power here? We've got 12 days of power. We don't have a lot of water. Yeah. Oh, well, we had more power apparently, because now we're at 20. We had more cells stashed away. Okay, well, if that's the case, and there's still room in the power generator, then I want to do this and turn, let's see, I want to turn one of those on, but also I want to go turn our water processor back on. Oh no, it was already on. So deposit all blood. We have a dude. We can make a dude smoothie. What do you mean? 75. Okay. I have one. I'm ever so slightly too heavy. Hold this. We should have enough power then to turn this on and deposit a corpse. Didn't know I had a corpse in storage. Alright. The other thing I would like to do since I'm effectively relocating and will eventually tear this whole thing down or leave it to rot, is I want to tear down this tower because it's basically just cosmetic, and that'll give me a bunch of resources to build at the new location. So I think that's probably what I will do for the moment. I'll just go to the top and start tearing it down. Now the downside is the majority of this is going to go into my inventory, which is not particularly large. I wish it would go back into the base's inventory. Since I am within the base. I am going to build a storage bin down here, because as I tear stuff down, I can use this to transfer it out. Ow, broke my ankles. Boop and boop. Break it all. Okay, move this guy. Oh, we got an ad break. Let me just gather this stuff up. Now, while we're in the ads, I could transport some of this over to the Thopter. Oh. Oop. Oh. Pop my shoulder. Ah, I popped my wrist. Oh no. I'm sold. All right. Okay, let's move this down here. Okay, we should be able to see if there are any more hidden in here. I don't want to accidentally break any of that. So I gotta be very careful. Oh god. I wasn't expecting the ground to suddenly fall out from under me. Alright. And we've already gathered quite a bit of the stuff just by breaking this down. In fact, we've got more than I can currently carry. So... Okay. Oop. And then we can probably move that into there. Plastinium 4. Great. Let's see. I can bring the assault copter over to get the rest of that, probably. I should also probably make a trip around to get power packs, more battery packs. Click on the darn engine. There you go. PSU. Nothing else should be needing repair. No, we're good. I'm too close. Oh, this is a pretty good distribution this week of power cells. Bunch of them. Are there any battery packs out this way? It's pretty substantial amount. Yeah, that's pretty solid payload if I can find any more. I'm gonna deal with these idiots. What's up, nerd? So it's only like a chance of there being a power cell up here then. Or not a power cell, a damn, what is the phrase I'm looking for? Cargo thingy. May as well extract the blood. Yeah, it feels like the ships are gonna have way more of that stuff, which is problematic because the ships are a pain in the butt. Do these guys count as key rab? Not what I meant to do. Okay, that's probably a good enough haul. I can't even carry really any of it right at the moment, so... Okay. Oh, God. Did we get any more water while I was gone? No, not really. There was still a little bit in there. Uh-oh. Lemon, your base doesn't have power. Your Thopters appear to be in good shape for the time being. So I mean, I don't know about good shape, but they're not in horrendous shape. You didn't give me permission to repair your vehicles. I cannot help you. I cannot even check. I can't see shit. Okay, cool. I guess I will message you on the Discord. Dune General. Lemon. Yo. Base has no power. Maybe you don't care. But at least you are now aware. So, can't say I didn't at least notify you. Did these guys respawn already? No, but it does seem like the turret reset, because I'm pretty sure I blew that one up. I wonder how it determined where it was allowed to spawn the turrets. Because, like, that one was spawned particularly close to Link's base. I assume it checks the build areas. But I could see that being awkward if it built one in the wrong spot. Cool. We've got enough resources now that we can probably finish at least most of this hangar. What is the power situation? Unit uptime is only 51 minutes. Weird. That's fine. Let's see. Oop-a-doop-a-doop. He's bigger. Outer face. Okay. Now, the main thing is that I want to be able to hopefully eventually build a carrier thopter in here and land it. So this hangar has to be quite large. I do think we've technically met that requirement already. But I could be mistaken. Now, let's see here. I think we're going to run into an issue, a structural issue with the ceiling, potentially. So... okay. Can these can go onto corners? Yeah. They can't sink down into that, so... the best I can do is something like that. But I wanted it back here in line with this. The only thing is... let's see. He's bigger, this guy. I think I'm going to run into some issues. Getting everything just right. But we'll see. Alright, so if this works the way I would like it to, the pillars here will give me enough support that I can do that. Okay, and then let's see here. What I would like to do, just for the sake of That did not do what I was imagining. I was not clear on which way that was actually facing. This, I think, is the one I would want, but I don't know if I can get it to face the inner corner, which is what I would actually want it to do. Okay. So what I should be able to do is pop a roof corner here. That is not facing the right direction. And then we'll build this way. Oh. Come on. There you go. Okay. Now, the shields, the barriers, have to be either like square or rectangular. So, what I think I can do, oh, put that there, is make a way for this corner to overhang the exterior and still look okay. Could you, come on. Come on. Like if we do that, it does leave that exterior there, which I had been hoping I could just kind of fill in with an incline. But it may simply be easier to just do that. And then from the inside, if we put those up, it'll just look like a cornered wall. Okay. Now, how are we doing on power? Still plenty. I have more room down here for more generators. I just gotta get more cells here to power them. Now, I don't know if I have the stuff to actually make this barrier. We're about to find out. Replaceables. Barrier. Yeah. Okay, so... Cool. One large pentashield for an extra large hanger. Put that there. Do I have these backwards? Might have had these backwards. About to have an ad in about 30 seconds. Boop. And cool. I think if I just do something like this. It is ad break time. Let me plop a couple of these down real quick. We do that, and then Acrobat doing that it is popping up like that? That is very strange. I have something to investigate, I suppose. Alright, back from the ad break. Trying to solve the mystery of Acrobat popping up constantly. I don't know what it's mad about, but it's mad about something. So, interesting. Alright, well, I'll deal with that later. Let's see. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Put that. And then... I wonder... Yeah, that looks cool. Yeah, that looks like it makes a level of sense. And then... Sure, we can do that. And we can do that. Let's just do this. Oh. That,
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I guess that isn't noticeable from the other side. Okay, well, technically I can fix that. A sandstorm coming, so I'm just gonna Jump down in here. Also, I was getting heat stroke and dying.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Cool. Piece picker. Because I can do like this. And have like an upper level, basically. And we can set first of all, I should still be able to do this. Maybe not. I was able to do it over there, which is, I would have thought, roughly the same thing. But fine. But then I'm going to extend the upper level over to this. And then we can have these. Disable the vehicle. And I'll probably use this to expand later once I have a bigger area. But for now, actually, we'll just make this a passageway. What? What is Acrobat doing? may have to investigate that sooner than I planned. If it's gonna be doing shit like that. Alright, for now I'm just gonna put this little windowed area up here. I think that'll be fine. And roofs. For the roof, we can do that. Which, if I've thought this through, and I definitely have, hello? Come on. Why? Oh, I had it. There we go. Might be easier once I place these. There. Cool. That at least ensures that it's completely enclosed. Why are you shooting into a rock canyon? Is that on purpose? Or not canyon, a wall. Canyon wall. That's the phrase I was looking for. I don't see the key wrap guys down there. They haven't respawned.
Lemon, you sneaky son of a bitch. You popped in, fixed that, and just left. Sneaky son of a bitch. Question is, are they gonna actually try to shoot at me when I go to land in my thing here? Oh, they're not quite in line with me. They could hit me if they wanted to, though. I guess they don't actively target anything but the ships. They may not even really be aiming, to be honest. This is still good for 20 days, so we can load up. Load up our resources. I am one research point away from, like, some of those bigger things. I don't really want to burn them on other stuff. Because I could get that and finish off that tree. Rocket launcher. No bigger storage, is there? Not that, unless it's a unique blueprint. Yeah, those ships are super tempting. But I would need to, like, switch out to much lower tier stuff that I'm not afraid of losing. And then probably, because I have another
Scout Thopter. Probably grab like the older of the two Scout Thopters and attempt to do it that way. So tempting. I'm wondering, I may not have made this hangar big enough. Like, it's big enough here for the assault, but the carrier's bigger, I think. So that may prove to be a problem. Oh god, rubber banding. At least I had another scout. Oh, you know what? I don't anymore. I think a sandstorm ate it when I lost power in the other base. I think. This requires scrap metal, and I don't know if I have more scrap. Oh, I do. I do have plenty of salvage metal. Alright. Well, we know we're going to need more power, so we may as well fill up this lower area with a bunch of generators. And then that should increase our overall power capacity. Because, yeah, you get more power from the thingies, but then I have to make lube. Hey, Key. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. You guys were co-working, I see. I popped in for a moment earlier. I didn't get the chance to say anything, but I noticed it kind of looked like it was a game. Like you had something up on the screen that looked like it had meters and stuff. What was that? Was it some kind of tracker? Spirit Lo-Fi. Interesting. I'm stashing power generators for my new base at the moment. So I need granite stone for that. They have timers, task lists, habit trackers. Oh, interesting. And I guess it was playing music, hence the lo-fi name. I would think that the turrets were more realistic if they were not constantly firing. Because there's, like, not always a ship. Hello, Mr. Worm. You've been a real pain in the ass today. Yes, Worm. The worm has been a real pain in the ass today. I'll have to go back and retrieve a clip of it. I almost got eaten several times earlier. Yes, so our total power capability is much higher now. And we can hit refuel. Sweet. So we got 6 days worth of power. That seems like we currently have all of them full. There's no way I had enough power cells to actually fill all of them. It must have just turned each of them on. So I need more power cells, excuse me. There's a event going on leading up to the DLC in September, which I think it launches in just a few weeks. And so there are all these ships being shot down, and you have to. Let me see if I can get my sniper rifle out where we can see one of them at a distance here. So normally there are already ships that get downed. There are more of them right now because they're sort of caught in the crossfire. But there are some different ships also being shot down. Let's see. There. Hello, worm. What are you doing? I don't see any at the moment. Which is weird because there have been a bunch of them. And then there's this bunch of dumbasses that are shooting a rock wall. They're just shooting through the wall technically, but yeah, I don't see a downed ship currently. There's like, normally they're kind of cylindrical and they have a couple things on them, but these special ones are more of like a boxy square shape, and then they go down, but unfortunately they are much harder to loot because you have to cut through a ton of different panels to get to the loot, whereas on the regular ships they just have 3 different panels and each one has loot behind it, so it's like kind of easy. You can, target one and run away because there's usually the small one is the only one that has the super valuable stuff in it. All right. So I guess what we could do, the movement my armor seems to give me. I mean, that's probably just the way the character's animating. Oh, the vertical jump. So that vertical jump is a suspensor belt. You start getting these pretty early on. You're probably not quite there yet. And the trick to these is you don't use them in open sand. It makes the worm very angry. The same with turning on your shield. So you can eventually get shields of your own, and if you go out into the sand with your shield on, or turn the shield on in open sand, you become worm bait. real fast. It like there's like an in-lore explanation that it drives the worms into a kill craze like frenzy. Yeah, they're super not big fans of it. All right. If I'm going to go try, because I haven't actually managed to loot one of the special ships yet. So I've been a little nervous about losing my stuff, but I have some older gear that I could switch to in case I get eaten. Or more likely for when I get eaten. Because, like, it's going to happen. You didn't eat real dinner? So what kind of dinner did you eat if it wasn't real? Pumpkin pastry. Sounds like something my wife would do. My wife, like, lives on charcuterie boards and shit.
Ah, I see you've returned. There are numerous tasks for which Chom has authorized me to contract.
Yes.
As you will. What would...
Did this other one not complete? I thought I had the stuff. Oh, I gotta have multiple cargo for that one. All right. Oh, there's a ship. Which kind is that? Yeah, this is one of the special ships. In fact, this is one of the ones I've tried to get several times now, and the worm always seems to be nearby. I'm going to try a slightly different tactic this time. I'm going to park my ornithopter over here. I'm going to cram it under here where it won't be damaged by a sandstorm. Yeah, cool. And then I guess what I'm going to do is... super not a fan of this, but I'm gonna take off my gear. In fact, no, I need the power pack, but I don't need the suspensor belt. I don't have enough room to actually store this stuff in here. Okay. You know what? I think my stuff will stay on the ground for a good little bit. So we're gonna take a risk here. Oh, I needed one of those items, so that's a problem. Cancel. Oop, 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 oop. I needed this. All right. This is a really dumb idea. I bet the time I took, Mr. Worm is over here about to eat this ship. I hear him breaching already. Did I take too long? Ow, my ankles. Well, there it goes. Yeah, that seems about right. That seems about right. Don't put on the suit. Ah. Oh, God. Oh, dear. I don't want that equipped. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We're about to have an ad. So, who isn't in an ad? Did anybody? Well, I think Affinity. I think you're. Yeah, you got Prime Gaming, so I don't think you get ads. No, wait, that's not the one that gets ads. Turbo doesn't get ads. The other one just gives you the free sub to use. Alright. The ad should be over in like 3, 2, 1. Cool. Alright, so everybody should be back from ads. Let's see. So, I don't know how viable it's going to be to actually retrieve those frickin' the crates from those ships on my own. Because I kind of think I'm going to have a thumper to pull a worm away. Oh, here's another downed ship. But I don't know how long it's been sitting here. No, no, no. If you guys are gonna be... No. I'm gonna take my stuff and leave, thank you very much. You will absolutely draw a worm. Speaking of which, hello, worm friend. You can come eat these guys now. Oh, they despawn? Oh, that's some bullshit. Did they despawn because he's about to eat it? Well, now he's about to eat it. There's a guy right here. No, they didn't despawn. They just, like, loaded out because I was too far away. Are you guys not concerned about the worm? Yes! Yes! Eat them! Alright. Oh, and Key, if you are still, I know you're lurking, but if you are still in the vicinity where you can hear me, the other thing you should be aware of out in the desert, especially once you get further north, or if you try to go further south than the starting area, is quicksand. Kind of looks like this, the stuff below me, and it is a nightmare. Oh, hello. I was like, is it after me? No, it was after that ship. For a moment, I considered landing to try to get what was on that ship. For a moment. And I was like, nah, it's too close to quicksand. I don't want to cock it up. I'm gonna go do this quest instead. Is this the base that you want me to hit? Okay. Seems easy enough. I would like to land here, please. Yeah. No. Come on. Yeah. Four. And shield. Hey, big guy. And boom. Boop. 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 Oh. Did you die standing up? Awesome. Oh. I was gonna take you on with my sword. Cool. That'll like super fill up my inventory if I do that. I don't want to do that. Not yet, anyway. What else you guys got? Money. Water. Okay, got the quest, part of the quest objective. Alright, I guess that's it down here. I mean, if that's all that's really down here, then I may as well. Split that open. Alright, what does it want me to do now? Oh, it wants me to go all the way up there. Will it let me... Oops. Spawn my vehicle up here somewhere. That's kind of funny. I think some textures broke. What? Did I cross into some specific area I had never crossed into. Or did I have a quest that had been bugged previously? I should probably not be hovering in the air while I do that. That would be just burning my fuel away. Where's your friend? Aren't there's like always two of you guys. All right. No, nothing. Cool. Well, I may as well destroy it. All right. I'm curious, because the thing can't take fall damage. Yeah! So you could technically do like an airdrop and then get into your ornithopter in midair. It would be really silly, but you could do it. All right. This is a bigger location. They weren't loaded in yet. Now, will the poison kill him before he can reach me? Is the real question. But if he drops his shield to do that, I can shoot him. Come on. quite hit you. Oh, you guys are flamethrowers. That's why you're not coming closer. I whiffed. Oh, is this one of the openings to that other? What do I have that I can drop? That stuff for sure. Hello? There we go. That means probably the good stuff for this base is actually underground. This is the location that I think that it is.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright. I can't hit the broadside of a barn. You better fall over. Don't make me waste more ammo on you. No, drop the aluminum. I don't want the aluminum.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
None of your business. That's who. Yeah, this is one of the mines. Yeah. I don't really feel like digging around in there, but being in here is protecting me from the sandstorm that's on the way, so.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Cool. No, not Sheol, or shithole, as I prefer to call it. Why must I go there? I'm kind of curious about that place. I haven't been there. Gotta keep my shield on in case they've respawned. They shouldn't have. But sometimes the NPCs do weird things and magically reappear when you don't expect them. My inventory is pretty full, so I'm going to make a stop and empty it out. Yeah, I still need a fair bit of cargo, it looks like. It seems like the easier but far more tedious option for the cargo is to just go around to these turrets and take them out. Because the guys guarding it are not tough. And, well, it's not a guaranteed source. Because I assume I needed to open up the other half of that ship. But, like, I barely got what I got before the worm showed up. So I don't know that that would have been feasible to even do. Yeah, all right. What? Okay, where are you going? It still hasn't seemed terribly likely. I mean, I have found one in one of them, so I know it's possible. Mm. Do. And touchdown. Oh, jeez, that was terrifying. Hated that. Weird rubber banding. That was awful. Am I watching a sandstorm coming in or leaving? That must be the one that's leaving. I can just still see it. Hello? I just saw them. Where did they go? Okay, well, I'm gonna take your stuff. What did they do? Did they, like, try to walk around and they fall off? If so, that's kind of hilarious. But I would have thought they'd have still been, like, right there. Wouldn't have thought they would have died or anything. Come here, you knucklehead. Yay, got another one. I'm guessing I probably need like 10, is my assumption. I'm assuming I won't get lucky since they've recently fixed some of the spawns and have one of the ships spawn in an area the worm can't reach. This is the place I was trying to go. Cool. I can remove that off of here then. There is an enemy outpost. Oh god, that was weird. Don't like that. How can you hit me all the way down there? Oh, you piece of shit. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna do something, because, like, we did just have a sandstorm, so there shouldn't be one here just yet. I'm gonna use this to create a spawn point. And I'm going to put the stuff that I really would hate to lose, because I don't want to have, if it's tough in there, I don't want to have to go back in for it. Most of my other stuff should be fine. Oh, hello. No, you're fine. Stop shooting me. Stop it. Can I shoot you through this? Or is this glass? Hello? Can my turret shoot you through this? No, it's glass. Okay, cool. And gotcha.
Weapons ready.
Oh shit. Don't want any of that. Cool. Anything else I've missed? I know we were in an ad break, but I was kind of in a situation. But I handled it. Cool. Yeah, that's a pretty good find. I'm really hoping I don't learn the hard way that that can damage me. But at the same time, if it couldn't, I'd be a little disappointed, to be honest. Let's see. Alright. I may as well drop this stuff at the new location. Oh, is there a ship coming down? Oh, where's that gonna crash? Probably in the same spot it's been crashing, I'm assuming. Where the fuck is it? I lost it. I looked away and it's gone. Where did it go? Low sandstorm. I swear there was a ship in the middle of crashing. It was like right there in the sky, kind of heading diagonally down. I assume it was going to crash over there. And it's just gone. That is crazy. Alright, well, I'll just land here then. First, I'll just do a quick deposit, and then I can manually deposit anything else. Oh, I need to get... I thought I was missing some things. Oop. $60. Would I even want to make a Mark 6 sandbag? I don't know. Seems like better decision. I know I actively have a thing that wants me to do this. I'm not going to make it anytime soon. But wouldn't hurt to have it. 2 points, 2 points. What passives do I want to get? Or can I get any more passives? I need 3 points to be able to up any more of my passives. These actually could be really good, potentially. Vehicle scanning, sand. I don't have a sand crawler, so that's not really important. Heat management. Conservation of energy. But I kind of like having these. Healing, stamina recovery. And then poison resistance have been super helpful. What does... I have a quest for the soldier trooper stuff. Assault seekers, attractor fields, and gravity fields. Gravity field. Anti-gravity field. Assault seeker. I'll probably end up having to just respec to do that quest. Is probably how that's gonna pan out. May the last thing I might do is right now I'm in kind of a situation where my hands are a little bit tied. I want to focus more on base expansion, but I really need spice more than anything else. I like the quest, or I like this event. The ships seem to have the potential to have a fair bit of stuff in them, and it's knocking down more of the regular ships, which definitely have good stuff in them. But looting them is so dangerous. That worm is currently really far away. Or not. Shit. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. That was... Oh. Where is he at? That was like an instant trigger. Oh, oh shit. He was gonna get me. No, thank you. I will take my business elsewhere. They are so active because of this event, because of all the ships getting taken down. It's crazy. Those. Hello? Excuse me. Come on. There you go. Repair station. Does my suspensor belt about to break? We're good on the rest of that for now. Alright. That should be enough juice. And then... double check that we still say we have 20, like 20-ish days. Yeah. We're still good. 20 days before anything powers down. Do I have... There, I can take some granite, because some of the stuff I was wanting to build was requiring granite, and I didn't have any. And weirdly enough, at least last time I looked, didn't seem terribly common in my immediate area of that base. So haul this stuff over and refill the generators. Okay, fine. I'll park it like sideways. That'll be fun. Okay. Oh yeah, because it's all in the thopter. And take that, put that in there. Cool. Thopter. Alright, I think it's too full basically for that, so I'll come over here. And just, I guess, fill up a couple of these. And that should give me room. Or not. Deposit. 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 We still won't be able to fill all of them. Alright, so the next staking unit. I think I would put it out this way. So there's that. Or, which I've already kind of set a doorway for. There's this. Hoping I can put at least one more in this direction. Excuse you. It looks like it was going to fly right through my base. Yeah, because right now the wall is like right here, so the border prevents me from going too much further in this direction. Let's see. So in this case, I think it would be like this to do what I'm picturing, and then like that. But then to keep the illusion of the roof being solid, I can put these as lights. Since lights are so limited. Okay, so it'll let me create a sort of tunnel area. No, can't. You can't connect out this way. Because I guess that would be too silly. I forgot to assemble this piece over here. Yeah. And then I'll just tell it not to... no, we're going to close it, but we'll tell it to not open automatically. So that way it just sort of serves as part of the floor. At that point, I might as well just like... because it'll be solid to walk on. I don't have to worry about falling into it. Could you attach? No, no. There we go. That would put that right in the walkway, so that's not ideal. But it can go there. Be supported. Yeah. That makes some level of logistic sense. Yeah, I could buy that. There we go. It should be done in such a way that it looks like it's supporting everything. Yeah, that tracks. Cool. Alright, now piece picker. Cool. And then yeah. Now, what I would like to do is have, all right, that might want to do it like this, and then like that. At which point we can break that. And I can put these stairs here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, I guess because technically there's a wall in the way right there. That's annoying. this... Oh dear. Will this work? Yeah. Cool. So we can build outward in that direction now. Alrighty. Everybody should be back from ads. What about this one? No real reason to do this. I don't like how plain the fields look in line with like the roof. It kind of makes me feel like there should be something there to like explain the field, which there technically is. There's an emitter in each corner. It just feels like that's almost too small. And sometimes, like along here, you can see like a seam or a gap. And it's just visually ugly. So I've kind of liked putting these along these when I have enough materials. Alright, so now that I've expanded outward a little more too, I might be able to do something with this. Because originally when I did all this, I didn't quite know what I was going to do with it. Now I think maybe like that. And that. And then stairs can go on it like that. Excuse me. That's interesting that it won't let me put anything along that. Can I not? There we go. No, that's wrong. Yeah, those should always be on the outside then for that to be correct. Shit. I did that wrong. Let's see. Put that there. Okay, that kind of feels like that worked. Yeah. All right. Just gotta get it to point in the right direction. There you go. that. Guess it just won't go on there. Uh, come on. Come on. There we go. I don't know what purpose I want to, what I really intend for this to serve, to serve, but I was just kind of making it up as I went along. Oh dear. Boop. There we go. I guess it could be a landing pad on top as well. I just need to make a way to access the rest of the base from it. Could put a stairwell that comes down into here from one of these corners or both the corners or something. That could be interesting. Don't want to waste a ton of space, so probably only do it like this, and then build out. We do have plenty of room we can build in this direction. And in fact, oh, that's awkward. How does that work? It shouldn't be possible for them to be out of sync. Oh, yeah, it could be, because I kind of did that with, like, the angled pieces and stuff. So... no, that kind of makes sense now, actually. Okay, we still have a big flat area here that I can build on. And I have a bunch of space in that direction still. So Verify how we're doing on power. Yeah, we still got a lot of power. We're only refueled for 8 days, so... Alright. I think that is as good a place as any. For me to wrap it up. Let me see. We can raid Cabal. Alright. I might try to stream on Monday. It depends on what goes on with furniture and stuff that we have to take care of. But otherwise, I'll be back on my usual schedule next week. Good night.